or me do the second and third stint instead of us both doing double stints? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's no big deal if I'm a little late. I just need to let them know. But yeah, I think it's probably best, and that it's your team. I don't know. I'd also like to watch you. So looks like Franz Herman was in that practice round. Uh, that's so Max Verstappen when he was testing for the Nürburgring endurance, he would use that name. Franz Herman was in that practice round. I can't imagine that was him. That he did that in real life. Are you streaming on Twitch? Okay. Is it Cairo ends? Right on. Because I will pull that up during my brunch under the table so no one knows. Not be part of it at all. These setups are changing in real time. And it just sends it straight to our iRacing. We don't have to like download it or update it. Okay. How are you with chatting info that you want or need while we're racing? Okay. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I don't mind chatting either. I guess maybe if it's if we're in a conversation, no big deal. But like starting it during a technical section may be a little tough. But also don't mute yourself because of that. Okay. I okay. I usually have the minimal on the screen, so sometimes I'll pull up my relative, but usually keep them off. But I guess the only thing I really care to know is like what place the person's in, what type of car. I don't need to know if they're making moves on me because I can generally tell that myself, and it just kind of freaks me out, I guess. But maybe if our velocities are similar and like we have barely any overlap, maybe say hold off, or when we do clear. But other than that, I mean, I don't need all the too much jibber jabber about that, just because yeah, I'll start to get excited. Yeah, I'd rather it just kind of come naturally instead of, because there is of course playing voice, so it could screw me up. Bass did it a couple times, and I was like, oh no, okay, I see it there. You gotta tell me, but yeah, it's whatever you do is fine. It's no big deal. Okay, we'll stay. Let's say like stay right on left. Yeah, the corner covers. Well, I guess before this gets too serious, thanks for having me. I love doing this. So it should be a lot of fun. Yeah, I texted Bass on Discord, I think 24 hours before that first round. We just did it. Finished fine. I'm gonna try to do this as much as possible. I can't believe there's not more people interested. All righty, go get them. You got this. All good. Does one of your overlays tell you that? That'd be helpful. Hopefully it's blown the other way for others. It's probably. I was just wishing or hoping. You can make it. You got it. Is it best to ride on that side, the right side? Okay, good to know. Very good lap. Keep it up. Or if that's good enough. Nice. That was awesome. You were in a full tank? Oh no. Yeah, it looks like you started with 110 according to my screen, but it's locked. What a riot. Uh, Basmir is watching the stream. He said he can only hear me if that matters to you. Yeah, we'll worry about it later. Yeah, it kind of looked weird from my perspective. Right on. I bet that's quite a bit better than what I would have done. There it goes. All good, man. You did great.
Test, test. Oh yeah, triggering now. Okay. That's better. That is not supposed to be popping up over there. Let's see. Yeah, audio's coming in from there. Perfect. Got it. OBS can be finicky sometimes. I had to delete my mic as a source and then re-add it.
That is a little bit inconvenient. I don't have any experience with it.
I mean, it is one of the easier streaming softwares to use, streaming and recording, so it's not the worst thing ever. I just wish it was a little bit more consistent. Let's see.
I'm getting a lot of lag from my push to talk button. Do you know if it's working right away? I'm going to continue, then let off, or I'm going to start a sentence right as I press it to see if there's any lag.
Okay.
Cairo, this is Tyler.
Okay, so I heard it from Cairo.
Okay, it's a little behind then. Gosh, that's annoying.
Yeah. Audio, I want to turn this on. There we go. So, okay, so we are in 7th at the moment. Yeah, if I had if I had chosen the correct qualifying setup right off the bat, I'm sure we would have been like P2, P3 maybe. Oh well.
No problem at all.
Let's make sure I load
Honestly,
the
by
correct
the
setup
middle
for
of
the
the race, it feels like we're in first anyways.
Yeah. It's just all alone.
So I'll probably just like update you with information or, let you know about cars coming or
Yep.
and things like that. And if you don't want me to say anything, just tell me so then I hopefully don't do it again. Like I don't mind you being a little blunt about things.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, yeah, feel free to, as long as I'm not like in the middle of a battle, feel free to just be chatty. I may not respond, but yeah.
I hope so. Yeah, that's probably the same with me.
Let's see. Let's take the fuel level down to there. Do an 8-lap stint. And I'm going to hold off on joining the grid so I keep my tires as warm as possible, as long as possible.
They should just start the cool down at whenever, the race is about to begin instead of on the grid.
Or they just need to tone down how quickly the tires cool off standing on the grid. Because it doesn't cool down that fast in real life.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, they do cool down a bit, but... Alright, about a minute should be fine.
Cool. Well, good luck. This is fun. Also, congrats on the club victory last season. I forgot to tell you that.
Oh yeah, thanks. You got second, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, good job on that. That was a fantastic battle last season with you. It was cool having an actual rivalry with someone. Like I hadn't had that before.
Yeah, it was awesome. I didn't really like the club scoring system because say one of us got first and then the other got 9th or 10th or whatever, and it's still, right, just one position away. So that was kind of a bummer, but also that's how it goes.
Yeah, I think they fixed it for this season. Now it's just your grid position is your points. That's it. No matter what premier club, doesn't matter.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah, it's better.
This always makes me nervous.
think I'm pretty good on nerves now. I used to be pretty bad with it, but yeah, I've been getting a lot more comfortable with race starts and racing in the past half a year or so.
That's good. Mine's starting to get a little better, but bigger stuff like, I guess, things I'm more excited about definitely gets me. Trust no one. That's what I've learned.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, could you watch the leaders so I know when they're getting across when they start?
Yep, you got it.
I do have a mini map.
I'm
It doesn't show me
spectating the
that
guy
much.
in the second place, so I'll let you know.
Cool.
TCI slow down a little bit. They're going a little slow up there. Single? GT4?
Nobody does single file for NEC.
Right? They're going.
Especially with GT4 starting on the Dodger, like there's no point for them going single file. Thank you.
Yeah, good move.
I just saw him get squirrely and I just went the other way. Well, already that's a much better start than last time. Last time I got taken out in the middle of the GP circuit.
Ugh, that stinks. One of those guys got awfully close to you a couple times.
I'm in such a good position right now. All I want to do is just stick with Sebastian. If we can just follow him along for a while, it'll be perfect. That was a little bit less than ideal.
It looks like he's pretty far from them, but I guess now it's equalizing for draft.
Yeah. Ah, I was getting too much understeer. Well, my overlay says I'm still within a second, so... Oh, one of the big ways that you can fuel save on Archlight Foot is just downshift later.
Okay, good to know.
Like, you don't have to change anything else, just downshift later and you're good.
Alright. I'm not too aggressive with downshifts in this thing anyways, so maybe I do it. Looks like you're a little quicker than that Vicar behind you, so that's comforting.
Yeah, I've got the draft, so that's helping pull me along. Oh, accident? I just saw a flash of yellow on the left.
Patience, Eduardo, please. You just killed the one guy I'm probably gonna end up racing.
Oh, he's doing fakies already? It's level 1, chill, dude.
Yeah, right. Gotta get them passed right away. Otherwise, you're screwed.
I'm willing to bet Sebastian's gonna be one of the guys crashing out of the race.
I got a yellow flag. Don't know where it is.
On the left, I see. Man, P1 is just gone.
Yeah, that's wild, isn't it?
Some guys are just too good in this car. Woo, that was exciting.
You're doing great. Alright, no threats behind, so it'll be nice and easy. Just stay on these guys' tail. That guy in the white and pink may go for it.
Oh, 100% he's going to go for it. He's right on his butt. save like 0.4 of a liter.
Oh, that's awesome. Probably could have taken a little more for 9 laps.
Yeah, but I mean, by the end of the first stint, it's probably going to be nice to be able to break up from these guys a little bit, run a different strategy, just to have a cleaner track, have less to worry about. Let them fight amongst themselves. It would be nice if iRacing got the new resurfaced version of Nordschleife, because that bump going to that right-hander is gone.
Oh, really? That is nice.
Pack, buddy, go, go, go. My wing still there?
Let me check real fast. Yeah, it is. Rear left, pretty mangled.
Yeah, it's fine. Wheels are all straight. Car's steady. I'm good. No meatball. Yeah. We don't even need optionals. Whatever happens in pits is fine. Car is not doing too bad at all.
Awesome. That's good.
Didn't even lose a position.
That's the dream.
I think I may have lost some top speed.
Yeah, that's a pretty big difference. Stay left.
Oh, you can click on spotting at the top if you want. That way you're not delayed by 2 seconds.
Ah, great info. Thank you.
It does disable the in-game crew chief, but I don't use it anyways, so.
I don't either. I don't know how people do.
Yeah, so basically it feels like my wing gained angle, which means I have more downforce at the rear than I had before.
Just understeering more? Looks like
Slightly,
it.
slightly more understeer, but the biggest one is the drag. We will see how that affects the fuel economy.
Probably use up that 0.4 you saved.
Oh yeah.
Is it worth considering doing half of this stint or like swapping? No? Okay,
No,
swapping this
as long as I
stint
can
for the
stay
final
with
one.
Brandon here, I am going to be fine.
Okay, awesome. Which you're gaining on them, so I think you
Yeah,
should
I've
be
got
fine.
draft, so even with increased wing angle, I should be doing anyways. moment earlier, as soon as I get into that ABS mid corner, like the rear just gives up.
It's all right. Keep going. Long race.
Yeah. I'm just trying to keep you up to date so you know what to expect when you get in.
Okay. You got a GT3, 3.7 seconds behind.
10 and 4. Does he have damage?
I'll check. I see a little bit of paint scuffed up, nothing. I don't see anything bent or
Okay.
mangled. .6. We'll be here soon.
Thank you, thank you.
Next car behind is 14 seconds, and he's a cup car.
Okay.
Probably not a threat.
just over 12 liters, so I'm doing fine.
That's good to hear.
You are an idiot.
Wow, it took 3 laps to get to that. It's a pretty
To get
clean
to what?
lobby. One guy saying you're an idiot.
That is the single worst
Oh.
spot to pass. You tried
Nice.
to shove me out wide there.
I
That's
turned that
crazy.
off. That's pretty good. It was probably that guy's fault too that called him an idiot.
Oh, yeah, most likely.
Or are you liking the MX-5?
It's okay. I mean, I've never been a big fan of it. I got out of that as quickly as I could because it was such a pain in the butt. I'm getting a little bit better now that I've been delaying my downshifts. It's more stable, and it's giving me time to focus more on the sound of the tires for braking. So I can actually get the car to the limit and keep it there a bit more consistently. So by feel, it seems to be... I'm not as annoyed with it as it used to be, but the part that I do really dislike is the sound of the engine.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm all about
I've done a
that
handful of
block
stuff before.
American muscle, so...
Yeah, of course. It would have been pretty cool to get in the supercars. I think you mentioned that in the league chat.
Yeah, I've mentioned it a few seasons in a row now.
That thing is a beast. I tried it around here for the Ringmeister, and oh my gosh.
I saw something recently. Apparently, some people have been saying, by some people I mean people who drive the supercars regularly, they've started saying that the new gen supercars that are in the game are the most difficult car in the entire game to drive. Which is...
Dang. So,
Yeah.
are they accurate though?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure exactly how much racing they've done in that car. I think Ollie said something similar as well with Basic Ollie. And he drives like everything.
Yeah, it is tough.
I mean, it's a fantastic car for teaching throttle control. Because if you don't have throttle control, you're in the wall.
Yeah, of course. It's kind of like that electric truck that we had that challenge with consistency.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I haven't actually done that one.
It's not that much fun, in my opinion.
Yeah, consistency challenges, I can bet. Because it's what, 10 laps in a row within a really good time?
Yeah, which it didn't take me too long, but it's still grinding for that kind of stuff in this game doesn't feel fun.
Yeah, it really doesn't. There we go. That was the buttery smooth entry I was looking for.
How much fuel per lap are you averaging right now?
Averaging just under 12 liters.
Okay, you're definitely a little better on fuel than I am. I think it was 12.4. That was also with the other setup.
Yeah, I was
So,
doing 12.4, 12.3, 12.4 with that one as well.
Okay. I'm probably going to go a little conservative if you don't mind, I really don't want to run out. But I guess we have a couple pit stops and some margin for error with the anchor stint.
Yeah. Although, last few laps I've had draft for most of it, so this one I haven't had draft for any of it, so this will be truly representative. Wind is almost directly from the left right now, so it's not giving benefit or negative.
And for the pit stop, are we going to worry about fast repair or anything?
No, not for this, we're not.
So if we don't use fast repair, does it repair?
Yep. It repairs.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it repairs slower than the normal time. Like it'll go at like half speed or something. So, yeah, while filling up, it'll do a little bit. It's not so bad that we want to sit and wait for the optional side. It's just whatever can get done during fill up, just let that happen.
Okay, sounds good.
So the last one was $11.99 on fuel. The track temp is rising slightly.
Okay. So in the pits, it'll count down everything, and then can I leave at any time when it says optional repairs?
Yep. Yeah, basically, so we're gonna take tires. So as soon as the car drops, you're good to go.
Okay, sounds good.
I believe the clutch, do you use paddles? Like
I
paddle
do, but
clutches?
no, I just have a foot clutch for that.
Okay. If you wanted to try it, I believe the launch position for this car is 50%. I don't know how to do bike point. It doesn't seem to work well for this car. So I just set my paddles to 50% each. And then,
Okay.
yeah, just hold it at 50% for a little bit and then slowly let it out. It's good to go.
I'm not gonna kill the car, am I? I don't want to try something new. And then
No,
have it
you won't
screw
kill
up
the
on
car. If you start experiencing wheel spin, just let off the throttle a little bit.
it. Okay. Got another GT3 at 5.7.
Okay. Was he in the pits or something?
Not sure. I think he's been coming up on for a while.
Because like there shouldn't be any GT3s behind me yet. The only reason they would be in there is if they were in the pits or if they crashed. Can you see if he has damage?
Yeah, I'll check.
I just want to know if I need to give him extra space or what.
I don't see any.
Okay.
Yeah, he looks clean. Probably just crashed and then had to tow to the pits or something. .7. He'll probably catch you right around the same spot as that Mercedes last lap, or maybe around the straight.
Okay. Gotta get the size of the car in my head properly to keep clipping the right side on curves. bit deep there.
Everything's good with your car, right? The rear right tire appears on my screen to be like 4 inches off the ground.
Oh, interesting. It feels mostly fine. It's a little bit more understeery, and I'm missing some top end, but yeah, aside from that, it feels fine.
Okay.
Like my steering
It's
wheel
probably
is
just
still
simply-
straight.
Do you have any real world experience in driving?
No, not. I mean, not really. Not actual proper racing. There have been a couple times where I've driven go-karts just at like almost rental spots, but that's about it.
Yeah, just give you the itch to want more, but it runs out in 5-10 minutes.
No, these ones lasted all 20 minutes.
Wow, okay. Well, that's much better than
Top
what I've
speed
done.
was like 80, 90 kilometers an hour, somewhere around there. I think they're at the time, unfortunately the spot doesn't exist anymore, but they were the fastest rental spot available in Western Canada.
Dang, right on. That's pretty cool.
But yeah, I mean, I've been playing racing games and such since I was very, very young. My dad got me into it, and yeah, I've just been hooked ever since. Can't get away from it.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. How long have you had a wheel and pedals?
It's going on 2 years. 2 years in May.
Right on. And before then, it was just on a controller?
Yep.
I think I got my first wheel about 3 years ago, so we're pretty similar. And yeah, just all controller.
Yeah, when I got into university, I didn't have time for video games anymore, so I stopped around then. And then shortly after, I met my wife, and then we got married. And yeah, I just haven't done much racing since, because a lot of the sims that have been coming out, a lot of even the games, if you're running controller, you're at a serious disadvantage. So I've kind of been avoiding it, which is a little unfortunate, but I still played like other driving games and stuff. And my wife noticed that I really, really enjoy them, so for my birthday 2 years ago, she got me a G920. And then I got into iRacing within the same month, and yeah, just cascaded from there.
Yeah, I hear you. Do you have a proper sim now? Or rig?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a proper 80/40 rig. I started off on a really terrible tube rig, 1-inch tube. For the G920, it was fine, but as soon as I got my Simagic setup going with the load cells, I almost broke it in half because it just flexed like crazy. I was like, this
Yeah,
is not
I can
gonna
imagine.
work. So I upgraded to this rig, and yeah. Just recently, I even got a monitor stand and upgraded to triples.
Nice. I think I got triples about a year ago. Yeah, I got a G920, and like a month or two later, I'm like, I need more than this. I love this so much, and then just went all out.
Yeah.
I can't believe I waited so long to get a wheel and pedals.
So what are you running right now?
I have a Fanatec DD2. I just got some Husik-Velt Brent pedals, and then I got a
Nice.
GT Omega 80/40 rig. And then a few months later, everything was half off, so I spent a lot more money than I should have.
Oh no. I actually specifically waited until things were on sale.
I should have, but my patience is very bad. I also had no clue they did sales like that.
Yeah, my stuff wasn't half off, but I think I got most of my parts about 25-30% off.
That's still huge. Yeah, the DD2 wheel was, I think, $1,500 when I got it. Black Friday rolled around at $750.
Wait, I gained a position? Renee Bernie's behind me. He was in the pits.
That's nice.
Oh, is he doing an inverted strategy? He's doing the short stint to start, and he's doing all the long ones after. So he won't be behind me for long.
No. He wasn't the guy up ahead. No, it was that
He was
Michael
one of
guy.
the ones up ahead. I think he was in third. It wasn't the pink car. That's Sebastian.
Okay.
Yellow flag ahead. What's going on here? Oh, I think you might have towed.
I don't
It's
see
gone
it.
now.
Have you had any coaching from these guys with Almeida?
I actually got coaching from Ryan Lockwood when he was still here. But I only got the one session.
Okay. I don't think I knew anything about that guy.
He is incredible. There was a bit of drama that happened. Basically, they had some differing ideas about what they should be teaching the students in workshops and stuff. And so Brian thought that it was just going to be better for him to go and make his own academy, so he made Lumeris. And yeah, he's been putting out some pretty awesome workshops.
Is that all paid and on YouTube, or does he have a proper website?
No, he's got a proper website, Discord, all that whole setup, kind of like ARA does. If you, beside my name in Discord, I actually have a Lumeris badge. If you click on that, it'll link into everything.
Cool. I'll check it out sometime.
He does charge more than ARA does because it's a much smaller group. But I just feel like, well, I guess recently Connor has been moving more in the same direction that Brian has been, but for a while Brian was teaching some stuff that just gelled with me a little bit better. Like where King teaches a lot of precision about choosing the exact same reference point, using it exactly the same way every single time, yada yada yada. Brian's more of a feel the car, and like he's more about the communication with the car. Whee!
I'd probably click with that a little more too. I get a little spacey when I'm out driving, and I'd rather just kind of feel how things are working.
Yeah.
Adapt.
I'm not trying to downplay area or anything, but they're just, I'm not really saying one or the other is better. They're just different.
Yeah, of course. am completely happy with ARA so far.
Yeah, ARA's been amazing. Okay, so next stop will be my last one.
Okay, I will get the pit stop ready. I'll probably play with fuel a little bit once you're on this straight, and you can kind of tell me what you're going to end up at, and then I'll add accordingly, hopefully.
So we're gonna want right around 100 liters by the end,
Okay.
after the pit stop.
That's good to know.
So-
I'm probably going to add just a little, just to be safe. I freak out
sorry,
about
okay.
this.
If you want to go that way, then we need 98 liters. So if you want to add a little to that, 100 will get you to the pits safely.
Okay, sounds good.
So my fuel average is sitting at 11.88. Oh, I don't need first gear. What am I doing?
There's 2 1s and 11. You probably were thinking about that.
Hopefully this guy gets up to pace quickly so I don't have to try passing him.
Is the Aston still the dominant car?
I think it's like the Aston or the Ford. They are very similar right now. Oh, come on, that's not off track. Oh, whatever. I think the Aston, the Mercedes, the Ford, the Porsche, they're all so close that you can pick any one of them and do incredibly well.
That's good. That's pretty equal.
Yeah, it used to be just BMW or nothing, and then it was Ford or nothing. So getting a more balanced Bob is really, really nice. I'm very happy.
I was flashed a yellow flag, not sure where.
You may have towed over me. Because, yeah, it came up so quick for me, too.
Nice avoidance, Brett. You had more of a run than you expected, didn't you? Far from the worst that's happened to me this weekend. Well handled, though, well handled. My teammates appreciate you not hitting them.
Temperature's up another half a degree. So yeah, when you get in the car, you're going to want to be braking just a tiny bit earlier than you have been in practice. Because I don't think practice got this hot ever.
Alrighty, sounds good. I'll be right back. I can still hear you, but just can't talk with the button. I'm back. Kind of nice having him tow you around the track.
Yeah, no kidding. He's got like the perfect pace on his cold tires and full fuel. Ooh, he got squirrely there. Alright, I'm currently at 7 liters. I'll be down to
Gracias, Maria.
5. So if we add, call it 96 liters.
All right, nice work, man.
Whew, thank you. Oh wow, the rear looks mangled.
Yeah, it's a little messed up, huh?
Surprised it's not causing more of an issue. Oh, my mirror just fell off as I was in the pits. That's interesting.
It fell off right after that crash in my screen.
Oh yeah?
So don't wait for any optionals. Just go.
No.
Oh my god, my
Just,
steering wheel
yeah,
shut
as soon
off.
as it drops, just go.
That sucks.
It's up
Okay.
now, so here come the tires.
I guess we're getting some optionals. That's good.
Yeah, exactly. It does a little bit while you're doing everything else. So, I can't.
Wish we
actually
had some more guys. Get it done quicker. Ready?
Yep. Go, go, go.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, bumper's already looking a lot better.
That's good. Any threats behind?
No. Next car behind is P8, 34 seconds.
Andy! Good to see you, buddy.
Use Vanta Black on these cars this season?
I put it on this one, yeah.
Can't see any detail in the cars. In your
Yeah.
Miata too.
Yeah. It basically turns off all interaction with light rays, with the light sources. It's just, yeah. That was one of the spec map tricks that I learned last week. The other
Nice.
one that I learned was how to do proper metal flake.
Ooh.
Yeah, so the silvery white that I have on the rear, that's all metal flake affected. It didn't seem to show up very well on the stream though. Which is interesting. But I might need to tweak it a little bit. Alright, since you are in nice clean air, I'm gonna step away for just a second. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go take a break.
Right, I am back.
Good. Hopefully you enjoyed your time out of the seat.
Yeah. Looks like we gained a position.
Yeah.
That's
That
nice.
guy right behind me in fifth must have pitted.
Yeah, last lap was his. Or no, behind his that lap, yeah.
All right, first slow traffic in sight, at least on my relative.
Yep. "26 seconds to the car ahead, 12 to the car behind. Another clean lap.
Man, our relative in the car is way off.
Yeah, it does that around the pits.
Said I did an 801, but it was an 809.
Yeah. Yeah, because the sim itself runs off of when you cross the start finish line, no matter where it is on the relative to the pits. Whereas for some reason the cars run off of the pit exit.
Okay.
I'm like, it's weird.
Bro, what?
It's 12.6 liters per lap. My fuel usage is not very good. Holy cow.
12.6.
That's what the car is saying. I don't know
All right.
if
Let me
that's
know what it is at the end of this lap.
okay. And the relative was way off, so hopefully it's the same. Oh boy. Okay.
Kept it off the grass. Very good.
Yep.
Looks like the top 3 did not take tires. So they have very
Alright.
short pit times. So here's to hoping that they crash out because of their bad tires.
That was unlucky, Andy.
Yeah.
Slow down ahead. GT4.
Okay.
19 seconds.
Okay. Bass did send me a message about tires, like the top guys are not taking them the first stint.
They also, well, the top guy pitted on lap 6.
Okay.
Which is interesting.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's trying to delay his approach to catching up to GT4s. Maybe trying to time it so that he passes the wind there. In the
Oh,
pits.
maybe. Yeah.
Stay all the way left.
Yeah, so sorry about that, Andy. We lost the rear wing back there, and the car just unloaded mid-corner.
And the wind is slightly against you now at the straight.
Okay.
Sorry to Dimitri as well, man.
Ooh, overslowed there. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, the wind was pushing you backwards as well, so that helps slow you down a bit.
Yeah. 12.5 there, so
12.
I'm definitely using more fuel.
I will do some calculations.
Maybe I can try not to shift so much.
Yeah, there's some sections in the last third of the track where if you shift down to third, you're there for just the briefest of moments. Try just keeping it in fourth.
Okay.
You'll lose, like, not quite a tenth, but you'll save a good bit of fuel. GT4 head is 1.7K.
Yeah.
Very good, very good. Next is TCR 7 seconds ahead.
Okay. Gonna catch him at a bad time.
Yeah. It could have been worse.
Yeah. All right, less downshifting through this section.
Yeah. Don't know what the top speed of TCRs is like. You might be able to pass them on the straight here. Hope so.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Flash him and send it. Good, good. Just in time.
Yeah, it worked out nicely. And it gave me a pretty big draft.
Yeah. Car hit is GT4, 3.5 seconds.
All right, 12.3, so better. I gotta try to focus on downshifts even further.
Don't focus too hard. You're doing fine.
Okay.
You'll make 8 laps on this tank, no problem.
Whoa.
Another GT4 ahead, 4 seconds.
Yeah.
And then a TCR 7 seconds.
Like 1 and 2 for the TCRs, so
Yep.
give them some respect.
They're pretty separated though, so it's not
Yeah,
like they're battling directly.
3.5 seconds.
No,
No.
No, the TCR is like 22 seconds ahead of T2,
Okay.
of P2. And it looks like most of the TCRs are basically on pace with the GT4s, so it's not like they're going to catch each other anytime soon.
Okay.
Some good timing there.
Yeah, it worked out.
Temperature has dropped 2 degrees.
What has?
Temperature.
Okay. Track or air?
Track.
Wow. Okay.
Air temp should not be changing much. Yeah, air temp is not looking like it's going to change at all over the entire race.
Okay.
When am I going to be driving? So Tyler's going to be doing 2 stints. He is about halfway, just over halfway through his first. So he'll take the next one, and then I'll be closing up the race. So next time I'm in the car will be in about an hour and 40 minutes, roughly.
Man, when you say it like that, it sounds long.
I mean, if this was Spa then, or some shorter track, then yeah, that would feel terribly long. But Norris doesn't.
Yeah.
Norris is better. P1 for TCR is 3 seconds ahead.
Okay. Try not to hit him.
Yep. Ah, he's just letting you go. Nice.
Probably wise. He doesn't know what I'm capable of.
Yep. And you won't be catching the GT3 ahead. Next.
Okay.
Next cars are TCR, GT4, 2 TCRs. And you should catch them within this lap.
Is that Micah guy pretty fast behind me?
Not partic. Oh, crash up ahead. He's in the gravel on the left. You're fine. You're clear.
Okay.
His overall pace is, well, I don't know, he's pretty close to our normal pace. Only problem is our car is slow right now, so he will catch you.
Yeah, he's gained about a second in the last couple corners, so
Yeah.
probably not put up too much of a fight.
Yeah, no. Probably best to use his draft if you can.
Yeah, that may help me too. I tend to be a little better behind people.
You will get a little bit more understeer though, so
Yeah.
be wary of that. His TCR has been catching the GT4 ahead of him, so just be careful.
That hurts.
Yep. Yeah, you'll get both of them here. Could have been a lot worse. They could have been staggered enough that you would have lost time in both corners.
Yeah, they were pretty nice about it.
Yeah. TCR 5 seconds ahead. Oh, meatball.
TCR has a meatball?
Yep. Oh, he's parking on the right. Stay left.
Okay.
And he towed. You're good.
Probably catch this guy at a crappy time too.
Yeah. P6 has your draft now, so he'll pass you on the straight.
Yeah, no big deal.
Yeah.
Ooh, this guy started in pole, I think.
Yeah, he did. This is his partner. He's lower I rated than the guy who actually qualified. But he's driving above his I rating, so he's doing pretty good. GT3 4 seconds behind you.
Yeah.
And he spun.
Good. I just let him go. Don't. I'm gonna crash.
Yeah, no. You're not going to catch him if you're out of the draft. Yeah. seconds ahead. Oh, he's going to be slow here.
Get him after the carousel.
Yeah.
Still probably a crappy spot. Not so bad. Which way you going, buddy? Jeez, the brakes.
Yeah, they usually stay right and use the brakes in that corner. Oh, P7 behind has a meatball.
That's nice. Man, I gotta change that brake balance.
Yeah, and as your tires get worn, you have to brake a little bit less through those corners. Temperature just spiked 3 degrees. Track temp.
Okay.
So you will have some more traction issues. Oh, and now it just dropped another degree.
Oh boy. Yeah, that sun's out finally.
Yeah. GT3 who spun behind you is now 4 seconds away from you.
Okay. All right, so one more lap, right?
10-4. Pit at the end of this lap.
Come on.
And don't worry about it too much. We have lots of room for incidents. driver who was in P1 has pitted and is now 7 seconds behind you.
Okay.
GT3 is probably going to send it into Arenberg.
Yeah. I'll let him.
Yeah. Nice, clean.
Yeah, that was good. Perfect timing too.
Mm-hmm. I have the perfect camera to watch that little skid.
Glad somebody enjoyed it.
Gotta be a tiny bit earlier on brakes, a little bit softer. Gotta avoid that ABS.
Yeah.
Okay, so it looks like at the end of this stint, we're just gonna have 2 7-lap stints left, so I can cut even more fuel.
Do you want me to go a little shorter and then you carry it a little longer? I'm open to whatever. It doesn't bother me.
I think it'll probably balance out best if we do 2 7s.
Okay, no problem. Oh no. Oh no.
Unfortunate. Wing looks fine.
still have a
Rear is a
wing.
little bit crunched. How's the steering?
Gosh. I got a meatball, so probably not the best.
The rear tires are wonky. Be careful in the corners.
Yep. My gosh, I'm so sorry, but let's get over it.
It happens.
This is so hard, man. Ugh. Feeling so good. Fast repair on,
Yeah,
right?
100%. Yeah, car's looking pretty squirrely on my end.
Yeah, it's not the greatest I've been in.
P6 is a second and a half behind you.
Yeah.
He's going to pass you to carousel. Oh, maybe not.
He's just chilling.
Yep.
Fine with me. Man.
Okay, you're definitely going to want to lift the brake early for Tier Garden.
Yes. Sorry if I gave us a flag. That's all good.
Yeah, looks like you're fine.
Just embarrassing. The whole world knows about it now since you're streaming it.
That's not the worst that I've put on my stream.
That's good.
Great. Front tires are done. Left rear is done. And that's all the tires. Get ready to go.
You accounted for my 12.5 to 6, just in case?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yep, you have about 7.5 laps. Should be clear for the rest of the lap.
Okay.
on target for fuel. It's good. GT3 behind me is working real hard just to keep up.
Okay.
Now you might not even see him until mid-late next lap.
Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, he's not gaining much.
No. He's gained like 1 second this whole lap. gained a whole second.
He just chucked a gallon of water out, probably.
Yeah. Seems like his tires are up to temp now, so he's really catching, maybe even catching GP circuit.
Yeah. He may have my draft and be able to get me on the straight.
With the repaired car, you should be faster. Oh no, he's well in your draft now. Never mind. Whoa, he was in the grass there. Yeah, he's thinking about it.
Hope he does it.
Yeah, here he goes. You might need to lift, because you are faster.
Yeah. Okay.
starting.
Keep as far left as you can. Yeah, you're not getting any draft, so it doesn't matter to follow him.
Yeah. I just always cruise there because I usually look at a few things because I don't
Okay,
want to
okay.
run off on accident.
Yeah,
It's just a
wind is
habit by
really
now.
bad right now, so
Okay. Well.
all right. Let's see what pit exit looks like. It's clear. So you're in no man's land. You shouldn't see anybody for a very long time.
That's a little boring.
Yeah. But it's also safer.
Yeah, of course. Temps rising again?
Sorry, what was that?
Are the temps rising again? With the sun coming out?
Yeah, it just did. It just jumped 1 degree. It's up to 24 Celsius.
Yeah. That did not sound good.
Nope. Kept it on the track though.
Yep.
Nice driving, Andrew. Sorry you caught us by that.
How much fuel for the last lap?
I feel.
How much fuel?
Oh, 12.5.
12.5? Okay.
We safe?
Yeah, we're safe.
Okay.
I'm just trying to calculate, trying to keep up to date on calculations for what I need to put in for my stint. This race is being tricky. It looks like it could be 30 laps, but it could also be 31. It's like, it doesn't quite know yet.
I don't like that. But I guess maybe it's best just to be safe and bring one extra lap.
We have another lap in a bit to see what happens. Like, when the leader pits, we'll see what it does to the time, because it's based on the leader.
Okay. The leader at GT3, right?
Yeah.
How close is the fight for them up front?
Looks like the gap is the 30 seconds.
Oh boy.
The track temp is up another half a degree.
Okay.
84, 13 seconds ahead.
That corner likes to trip me up.
It's a tricky one. Track temp is rising a little bit again. P1 for the GT3's just entered the pits.
Yeah.
So I believe that means it's going to be only 7 laps. He did have a short pit though.
That GT3 had a short pit.
Yeah. Just looking at the pace. We might still be able to stay ahead of him. Wait, if we stay ahead, that means we'll go a lap longer. I think. Oof, maybe just throw 8 laps in and just call it good. Yeah.
Probably wise, just to be safe.
Yeah. Oh. P3 for our class just had connection issues in the pits.
Righty.
I overly thinks he has a full-out DNF right now. You might. TCR 3 seconds ahead. And now you can see him.
I'll catch him at
Yellow
a pretty
flag
bad
ahead.
time.
Oh, never mind. He just had a little off track. He's okay. He's gonna go right, stay left. Or not. Okay. So he changed his approach since the last time you passed him.
All good. It was a clean one.
Yeah.
All right,
Alright.
into the pits.
Yes.
Let's get some of those guys draft and get up there. Come on.
Ooh.
Jeez, come on, guy.
Right. Overall, it was pretty good.
Oof. Yeah, that was great. I'm pretty happy with it. Besides that one spin, but that's how it goes sometimes. This
Yeah.
stuff is hard.
Yeah. And we still had the faster pair ready for that, so it was good.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you so much for letting me on the team, and I wish
Yeah.
you good luck, and hopefully we
Thank
can
you.
do it again.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
All righty. Good luck. I'll be sneaking some YouTube views under the table. So
Sounds good.
have a good one.
Have a good one. Yeah, there are 11 cars in the pickup class, yes. There are 26 GT3s, 11 Porsche Cup, 11 TCRs, and 11 GT4s. That's easy. missing driving the car with more engine sound and less tire sound. It's like I'm able to use the engine tone to figure out what the rear tires are doing, 'cause for the most part, the grip that I care about the most is what the rear tires are doing, because the engine's back there. The front tires, I can feel the wheel. The rear tires, you can hear it before you can feel it. That was a save. Too slow. I know way more quick than that. Nice timing. slight slowdown. That wasn't too terrible. Could have lost way more time with those two Sierra cars. So that was not too bad at all. Alright, now it's saying 29 lap. Yeah, too much fuel. Dang it. Oh well. Better safe than sorry. I mean, I'm in P5 now, and I'm pretty sure I'm not catching anybody else. Unless they crash. slow on the straight. Yeah, I should easily get him on the hill. Especially with draft. Very nice, very nice. That was my best carousel all day. Holy cow. Sent it. Not enough ops to catch that. But, hey, 2 spots gained over the course of the race. Gotta stop bouncing on that curve. It's not very useful. Yellow flag ahead. I'm just off track. get into a kerfuffle with slower cars or just making a silly mistake. Got GT4 6 seconds up. Or ahead, I mean. Up ahead. I am also lapping faster than everybody up ahead of me, which is interesting. That's not gonna do me any favors. Missed my turn in. Okay, am I gonna be able to sit into armor? Ooh, I don't think so. Ah, I'm gonna end up catching Foxhole, that's gonna suck. Let me go early, let me go early. Thank you. Phew, didn't lose hardly any time of that. That's good. Lost a little bit of time, that's expelled. Not too much. And game timing, missing miss. Nice. Better momentum at climbing the mountain. But I don't have the draft, so it's gonna lose me a bit of time relative to last time. 16 seconds to the car ahead. And dropping fast. That's a curve, don't do that. this forward again. Guy behind me is not catching up hardly at all. He was around 15.5 seconds at the start of last lap. He was only at 13.9. Temperatures look fine. Pressures look fine as well. He went for the GT4s up ahead. Thank you. I'm guessing you're gonna have to head out now. last lap. Here we go. Ah, that's an off track. Oh, that's not an off track? He's going wide, okay. Oh, you can't hear me. How's that? Is that better? If any of the Porsche Cup Car guys up ahead could take themselves out, or take each other out, that would be pretty awesome. So it looks like P2 and P3 are pretty close together, but not close enough for that. But it could be close enough that they could overpush and crash.
Good job, Avia. You need to make contact to make a pass, you know. I'm sure you feel good about it.
Ah. Don't need to be riding up on that curb. Looks like that's 5th place. That's alright. Gained 2 spots. Had a couple little kerfuffles. Well, kerfuffles with ourselves. P2 and P4 just kind of parked side by side or something? Okay. Thanks, boss. Whew. That was much better than last weekend, that's for sure. So that was nice. Oh. All right. Well, thanks everybody for coming out. I'm gonna go get some lunch now. So that is all.